I'll be a place for you. 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 I'll be a place for you.
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? Welcome to Fast for Audio. It is night. No, it's not Night Rider tonight, is it? It's 1FA. So it's Radio 1FA. We're going to play all of my records back to back, well, as many as we can bloody get through, because I got all the albums out tonight, right? And do you know what? I've got like 8 albums up here, but one of them could be split up into about 8 albums because there's 84 records there. Right, so yeah, I've got 8 albums. What, 7 albums, you know. And I'm working on the 6th on the 8th at the moment with Steve Stockton, aren't I? Yay. Good, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realise it was that many. I just got them all, opened them all up, you know, so it's just easier to get to, you know what it's like. Yeah, I know. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look. There's me with me. Hey, good, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where Steve is. I'm sure he'll join me in a minute, but it's okay. We're all good. It's all about the music, innit? Hey. So I'll say hello. Let's have a little Where are we? Where are we? We want that one there. Yeah. There we go. A little bit closer there. Let's remove that one. Make that one that one.
I can't hear anything. Check my settings. Test. Yeah. Okay. I can't hear anything. I can hear me. I can hear it on the YouTube side. So it looks like they're saying they can hear me. Yeah, somebody heard the plane. That's flying over on the mesa here behind me. But I can't hear anything from Lee's side. So I guess everybody gets a... Hang on a minute. There we go. I can have feedback coming there. So I guess we'll get a break tonight, and we don't have to listen to Lee. And
Can you hear me now?
I was going to read. I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? You hear me now? Do you hear me now? Hello.
Can you? I can hear you. Let's see if they. Can you hear Lee?
Can you hear me now, ladies and gentlemen? Give me a 5x5. Right, you hear me now. Well, that must have been because I removed the big one then. 2 seconds.
Been mucking about.
Hello,
with it, haven't you?
Kathina. Hello, Kathina. Yes. You can hear me now, yeah? Yes, I can hear you on the TV. Right, okay, cool. Bye then. Okay, bye. Thank you, mate. That was my fault. That was my fault. I presume you heard all the music at the opening, though, and I just because I removed the camera. That's what it was. I removed the camera. So it's because I had this as my number one camera. No, you weren't, were you? Yeah. So what I've got to remember is that my main camera tonight is this one unless I change it. Uh-huh. So if I changed my camera now and went to that one, that should change that. Yeah, that's it. There you go. So this is my
And you
main
got one
camera
where we
now.
don't have. Got one where we can look at you from behind, maybe, or not at all?
Whoa! Whoa! Where's the love, bruv? Where's the love? Hey,
I'm
love.
just
There's me
winding you up.
thinking that no. Let's get this right, mate. There's me thinking we was mates. Clearly, something's clearly wrong there, isn't it? You know, you can go off people, you know. You can go off people, you know.
If you're gonna cry about it, yeah, we can be friends.
Whoa, sick. God, mate, you were on it tonight, ain't you? Hey? Was it have a go at Lee night, is it?
I'm
pick on little
always
Lee?
on it. Can't steal my thunder. I am the MF.
Well, you have to come back down to my level, mate, don't you? Anyway, so, you know, you have to lower yourself to my level to do anything. You know what I mean? It's understandable,
trying to
really, isn't
read
it? When you
up
think
here.
about when you think about it. Let me move you a minute so you're there, because we'll have a,
On my hair.
and I'll
No,
use
you
this
messed
one
my
for my
hair
laid
up.
back one.
Look what you did. You
Oh,
moved
sorry,
me
mate. Did I shake you about, mate? Sorry about that. No,
You
sorry.
did.
Sorry.
You mussed my
So-
hair. And only Nicole
So
can
listen,
do
I'm going to
that.
give you now the
Nicole,
opportunity
I
to
love you.
say
I
hello
forgot
to your
say hello
beloved. There
on
you
the
go.
list.
Because you,
There you
yeah, I
go.
always knew
That's
you'd
not my
stick it in there.
beloved.
Yeah.
That's-
Right. You done then?
What? I heard something about. Oh, never mind.
Where is she?
There
There she
she
is.
is. I love
Midnight
you,
Society.
sweetheart.
There you go.
Nicole, we had a great time over with the Belief Hole podcast last night. The Brothers Hole laid out the red carpet for us, had us both backstage, and I did a great show over there with them that's coming up. So if you like the Belief Hole,
Yeah, great,
there's a
mate. That's
great
the one that
episode
you
coming
didn't
up.
invite me to, wasn't it? That's the one that, yeah.
It was just the recording part. We were
Ah,
the ones
right, okay.
invited to that.
Oh,
But,
that's a
you-
bummer. That's a bummer.
We'll let you come and watch it when they premiere it on YouTube.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's nice, mate. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah.
Now,
So
they
anyway,
made me
Nicole,
turn my
hi. How you
mic-
doing?
They made me turn
Um,
my mic up over there. So am I too loud here now tonight?
No, you're perfect, mate. As far as I'm concerned, mate, you're perfect. Right. So, Tales told in the dark. Hello, Cassie. You all right, sweetie? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Tim Freestone. Hello, mate. Rock and roll, buddy. How's it going? He likes a good boogie. He does on Alien Girl in the morning.
A boogie.
D-Rock.
What the hell's a boogie?
Hello, mate. Yeah. And of course, the wonderful Kafida Cat Gray, obviously. You know.
Kathita, I don't know when that show will air. Chris is going to let me know. He's my little buddy now. He's been messaging me back and forth, has my cell phone number and stuff. So I really like the brothers. They're awesome. That's my favorite.
Who's that?
podcast.
Who are we talking about?
Belief
that,
Hole
yeah.
podcast. It's
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
three brothers, John, Chris, and Jeremy. Chris and Jeremy are twins, and John's
Oh, that's nice.
2 or
isn't
3
it?
years older.
Oh,
but it's
that's
a family
that's
thing, and
lovely, isn't it?
they have some really amazing content. Their research is just incredible.
Well, like I said, you're gonna have to link me up to the channel, and so I can go and visit.
Yeah, I'll invite you over there.
I've got so many bloody channels I watch and stuff. You know, that's the thing. Pedro's of Travel. Hello, John. How you doing, fella? Great to see you here. Who else we got? Oh yeah, here he is. Thomas the Unpronounceable.
Thomas the Unpronounceable. That sounds like one of those heroes in Monty Python. Oh, here comes Thomas the Unpronounceable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, watch out.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Riding his horse.
He's like an assassin, the secret assassin. That's what that is. That's, it's a se-
And he
watch
carries
out.
the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch. One must firstly pull the lever, then
And that's how I
grab
count
with
to
one
3.
hand gripping tightly. One
Not
removes
one,
the pin
not 2, not
from
3.
the holy hand. Yeah, one must count to 5, not once, not twice. Fancy that, D-Rock, eh? Fancy that. Ain't no sound. Can you believe it, mate? That's my fault because, like I said, I removed the camera. Like, for instance, if I removed the camera at the bottom here now, then you'd lose sound. So it doesn't just swap to the next camera. It's bloody annoying, that, isn't it? You know, it should do as it's told, really. Just swap the mic immediately. You know, immediately. You know what I am at programming and stuff, right?
Not sooner. Well, here it
Do
is.
you know what I am as a channel host, mate? Mediocre. Anyway, I don't want to diss myself. I'm great. So anyway, well, I mean, did everybody share my show out? I mean, we've got 7 people here, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? You know,
I
Hey.
didn't set up the redirect exactly right, and I don't think it worked. So that
Wow.
was, that
Yeah,
was
no,
my fault.
this is when we have to punish people because we thought they were friends. But, you know, in reality, you know, reality is different than the
Oh, we got
the
10
hope.
watching now, I think. But
10 whole people. That's scary stuff, mate. It's scary. I don't know if I could play to that amount of crowd, mate.
Did
you
you
know,
want?
get a bit
You got the
nervous.
video on the channel? Did you hear your music there at the intro and the outro?
I hope so. Oh yeah, I did. Yes, yes. Oh yes, on your on your video, your last video, I did, mate. It worked really
Yeah,
bloody
that was
well.
the music that you
very
played
proud of
Tuesday
that.
night for me, and it was
Yeah,
at the
man,
intro and the
I was very
outro.
proud of that.
And
It worked
had
well
your
at the end-
really
at the
nice
end as
shout
well,
out
didn't
there
it?
at the end, and your link
Yeah, I
is
see
in
that at the end, mate. Yeah, with the nice,
description section.
you faded it out in the beginning really nicely, and I think it definitely works in those cases of those stories for there not to be music while you're talking about the story.
Yeah, it was just
Because-
such a sad case, and I didn't really have anything.
Yeah,
sad about
man. Yeah, you just
If I
you
done do
can't
things.
add music to that, mate, unless it was
No.
you know a
And
film.
you wouldn't want to
It's
put a
not
happy
film, it's a
band
real
show
life
or something,
story.
you know. He was lost in
Yeah.
the woods. Ding, 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 ding. You know, it just
Yeah,
wouldn't work. So this-
no, mate.
it
No,
was-
no, no.
it was
You
good
did
just the
exactly
voice, I
right.
think.
That's exactly how I do it, mate. I'd only have something at the beginning and something at the end, to an intro and outro sort of thing, and that'd be it. I don't think anything more than that.
Yeah,
would
some
be- ever
people
be
like the
necessary.
under music, some people don't. So this way,
Yeah,
you
but
get
I
on the
don't think
music,
it
then
should
you
be
get
on
my
that
voice,
kind
and
of
then you get on
story when
with
it's a true life
yeah, when
story
it's
of
such a
tearjerker
tearjerker like that poor guy.
terrible tearjerker.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a lump in my throat at the end of that, mate. I can tell the. Jeez. He just knew it was over, didn't he? And he wrote it down and everything. And he wrote it down a sign to stop people going in the seats so they didn't have to look at his body. Mate,
yeah.
that's
He
so
went in the
thoughtful
train
to the
there, and
last. I mean,
locked
jeez.
himself in there, and left a note on the door. There's a dead man in here. That just is such a sad story. But he knew had done the Triple Crown, hiked the Pacific Crest Trail, the Appalachian Trail, and the
So he knew the dangers
Continental
totally.
Divide
didn't
Trail. He had
No.
done those end to end a couple of times, so he knew going in. But he waited until November to start, and they get hundreds of feet of snow up there, hundreds of inches of snow, and he was his own worst enemy. But still, nobody deserves to lose their life, so I do feel bad for him.
Yeah, that is another good song, actually. Kafida, can you hear me? Can you hear me running? I'm not going to sing it because obviously it's a Thursday. But I'll tell you what I will do. I'll play one of the records. Here we go. This is Burning Hearts.
To inspire dangerous desire for all who ever see you. You got them crawling, almost pouring out their energy. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. Attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. Your persona, captivating souls, for all I ever wanted. And always calling, almost screaming out your name. Attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention. much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts.
Yeah, Burning Hearts. Well, I'd start with that one, you know, get it a little bit juicy.
I'll be right back.
Hey? Yeah, man. And I'm going to choose another record then, if he's going to be right back. BRB. Here's one I haven't played for ages. This is called How I Love You from Turning Point. All right then, Mr. Stockton. Oh, look, there's a chairinator. Here he is. Or is that just
There
saying
he
his
is.
3-month thing? Is that just saying his thing? I don't know if he's here.
I don't even see. I'm not looking to YouTube. I was sharing it out to some different places on Facebook. But
Yeah,
let's
man.
see.
We
Yeah,
got
I think he's been a member. Oh, he says, "Hey guys, I am here." So he am here.
Oh,
Where
it's
he
not coming
am,
up with
I
his-
don't know.
it's not coming up with his tag.
Strange.
Well, that's very strange, isn't it? Isn't that
Don't see
strange?
Stephen. Not only Stephen
Oh,
missing.
there he is.
Elena,
Look. There he is.
Dogface. Ah, so is he here?
Yeah, I don't know where they are either.
Just ain't a show without Stephen.
No, where's he gone? He ain't even coming up on, Oh, right, he's rough. So you're not coming on because you're rough, yeah? I get you. We're missing our third wheel, mate, ain't we? Hey?
Yeah, we don't have a foil to bounce things off of. We both give Stephen a wind up. Of course, now he gives it right back, especially to you.
Oh yeah, he's not scared. He's not scared of it, mate. He's not scared of it.
He's not
I reckon we
scared.
should start. I reckon we should start scouting the internet for someone to join us, mate. Boost it up a bit. Get other people to join. Stories and stuff. Yeah.
We'll see. Anybody in the chat want to come on and talk?
Yeah, we don't. I don't mind because I'm just going to play records and chat in between and have a laugh.
You could have Cathedra come on and entertain us. And a little bit of the old soft shoe.
Cathedra's too scared, though, isn't she? She's always too scared,
Cathedra, are you too scared to come on and talk?
Come on, get on here. Smell you. Well, either way, I'm going to do as I please.
You put me under pressure, but I got to pay. And if I refuse, you put me away. But I said, oh, 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 oh. Not me. I do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I do as I please. You got it into my pockets. Take all that I have. You left me dry, but I won't cry. 'Cause oh, 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 not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I do as I please.
case you couldn't tell, that was "Do As I Please." That was from
Yeah,
the
the other night
album.
I called it "I
Our
Do What I
Plan.
Want." You know, like Cartman.
Yeah.
I do what I want.
Yeah.
Whatever. I do what I want. But
Whatever.
Nicole had requested it, but she gave me the right title. I messed it up. She wanted me to point that out to you. And she's
When it
listening
comes to me,
tonight through a new pair
who?
of Beats headphones, and she says it sounds amazing. So there you go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
I
Always,
got her
always
got
nice.
her some Beats headphones, so she can be
Ah,
hands free.
mate, quality. Are you getting the bass end frequencies? That means I'm gonna put one of the the dancier tracks on later on. That'll blow her out. That'll be cool. You'll enjoy that. Not a lot, but enough. You know. If you've noticed, I've got it real calm lights tonight, haven't I? Eh? Real calmed down. You know, not too hectic. I'm being really chilled, man. You know, because we're listening to music,
What's
mate.
gotten into you?
Well, I'm chilling out, mate. I keep having a lot on my mind. I'm thinking about a lot of things, and too much light just give me a headache, mate. That's why I'm wearing the shades again as well. You know. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it's rock and roll to wear the sunglasses at night. You know this. You know, I don't need to tell you.
Yeah, can't do that one tonight, but there are people that wear their sunglasses at night, like Corey
There
Hart.
are.
I saw him back in the '80s at was in Ottawa, Ontario, at I think Carlton Place or somewhere up there. It was me and 25,000 screaming Canadian girls, and of course that was his final encore. And the place went nuts, and he put his sunglasses on, and everybody else in there put their sunglasses on. It was one of those magical '80s moments that could never happen again anywhere else.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure, I get it. But you know. thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, Capita Canyon. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with a true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, Capita Canyon. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon. Muted, mate.
There we go. That just gets better every time I hear it.
I do enjoy playing that as well. I just enjoy just going along with it. For $100, I'll write someone a song that they can have personal.
Right up, folks.
So you think your name be worthy, but I'm not talking about your screen name. I'm talking about your real name. Now I challenge myself to write for everybody, but it's gotta be sensible, unless you don't mind a laugh. But I don't wanna be known for doing too much comedy. No, I don't wanna be known, 'cause I'm quite a serious musician, really. If you've noticed, I'm doing what I normally do on Saturdays. But this is the most creative I can do on a Thursday. So there's many ways I could choose to write someone a song. Yeah, there's many ways I could choose. Some I haven't even tried. 'Cause I could use my guitar to write instead of a piano. Yeah, I could choose guitar instead of piano. Now I digress, so I think I should play another song. And this one should be over here, wherever the hell it's gone. I'm looking for a song. Oh, here it is. Meaningless apology.
Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out. I'm the sick, no excuses. Gonna watch this time, not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology.
Hey, something.
So meaningless. Hey, 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 hey. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology.
Hey, something.
So meaningless. Hey, 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 don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology.
Hey, something.
So meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology.
Something.
Don't bother.
Oh, hello. Where are you gone again? He's run away again, and he's gone off. He's gone off. somewhere else, isn't he? You know? Yeah. Come on, Stevie, get up here, mate. Don't worry about your camera, mate. Just come on, just with the picture thing. As long as you got sound, mate. You know, I don't mind. It's been such a long time since I played that. I haven't played this one for ages. Where is it? Tough at the Top. Where are you? Are you on that album? No, yes, you are. Destination Nowhere. Tough at the Top.
Tough at the top for everyone in the green seats. It must be tough at the top, living like a king. The ultimate power, but it's easy to drop all the way from the top. The bottom and all those moves you made, well, they're gonna affect you. A force to behold, the ultimate power, a force to behold in your hand. A in your house. Disaster. I'm forced to behold the ultimate power in your hands. I'm forced to behold the water disaster in your hands. I'm forced to behold the ultimate power in your hands. I'm forced to behold the water disaster in your house. Disaster.
Well, congratulations, mate. All you got to do is fill your tax form in and you'll be all right. As long as you live in the States, mate, it'll be easy for you. But I had a bit of a rigmarole doing it, but hey, did it, mate. I did it. Yeah, I'm proper partner. And even though I've been verified now for how long now? God blimey. Few months now, a couple of months, isn't it? Couple of months easy. No, I've been, but yeah, congratulations, man. That's nice, John. That's good, mate. That's nice to see. So, why don't you come up here and celebrate then? What's the matter with you? Just jump on my show. What's the matter, eh? Come on, share the joy. And talk about music as well. You like music, you know what I mean? Come on up. Yeah, that is the thing, mate. That is the thing. It really is. Anyway, jump on the show, mate. I'll send you an invite if you want. There we go. Right here, I'll whack the old invite in the chat right here. Watch this. As soon as you've grabbed it, let me know. Say got it, and then I'll dismiss it. All right. So copy that. Saves going to Facebook and stuff or whatever. All right, ready? I'm going to drop it in 3, 2, 1. Come on, Shimon. Come on up. Feel the force. Tell me when you got that little linky pinky, and I'll get rid of it. Yes, I will. There we go. He's there. Hello, John. Hang on a second, mate. I'm just removing the link. Yeah, it's removed now. Here he is.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hey, man. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm like,
just you can
pretty
start,
excited about that.
Yeah, and like I said, don't worry too much about copyright claims if you play, music and stuff. Don't worry about those. Remember that. You know this.
Yeah.
Right. It really doesn't affect your show. And most of them are stay green and share. You know what I mean? You share the advertisement. And besides, unless you're getting millions of views, you don't really, it doesn't really affect you, mate, because you don't make anything off of the adverts, Not unless you're getting thousands and thousands of views. Like these sort of live streams, you'll have an advert at the beginning, maybe an advert at the end, sometimes in the middle. But the money that you'd make from that, unless it's thousands and thousands of people watching, you're not going to be a millionaire from it. I can tell you that for nothing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, man.
You'd be lucky if you can pay your electric bill at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Literally.
Yeah.
If that.
Yeah. No. as you probably know, like you have to share all that money with YouTube anyways. So
Yeah, well,
you really
30%. You do. You do. I have obviously I would get deducted my tax over here. But yeah, oh no, I saw what you're saying because they take an immediate 30% anyway. Like if you give a super chat of £1, they take 30 pence or 30 cents from you for that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you
yeah,
don't even you what you actually see isn't what you actually would have got. You know.
exactly. Plus, like other things like PayPal and Buy Me a Coffee, those apps are much better in my opinion. If you really want to help the creator, those things help a lot
Yeah,
more.
buy me a coffee is very helpful. I've got quite a few members over there, and the money get a bit of money trickling in, about £30 a month I am, and on Patreon, there's only two or three people there now, but
Hmm.
that only equates to about £17 a month, at the moment. So
And see,
because
that's
everybody
cool.
left there to come on members, you see, because the membership is very much is a lot easier, and it's right there, isn't it? And you get something show up straight away in the chat.
Yeah, everybody wants those cool stickers. It's all about the
They do,
stickers.
mate. They do, mate. They do. They want those little. I mean, I like the little the one FA thing. That works, doesn't it?
Eh, well, you actually have really good stickers on your channel. Like,
See, you can do PD, like police department almost, isn't it? You know what I
yeah,
mean? You do PD with PD plus J. You could put as well.
there you go.
You know,
I gotta
so
find a
P.
cool design.
Yeah, man, that might take you long. Come on. Yeah, all you got to do is get one of those mobile apps, right, that you can get to design a label. That's how I
Yeah,
did mine. That's how I did Charinators. You know,
yeah.
it's all good, mate. It's easy enough.
Well, with yours, it's really cool because you have like the rockets and the little dancing guy and the little dancing girl. And that's
Yeah.
really cool because people can use that while they're listening to your music so they can identify your music when you're playing. So,
Well, yeah, there isn't no in my emojis. There's not dancing people. There's not dancing people. They're just normal emojis. They are. You just got to find them.
oh, I thought
If
those
you
were
put them.
people something that they were paying for.
No, no, no. The little rocket is
Hmm.
the little one of Eleanor is the little wolf one that's like a howling wolf, I think it is. And then there's the one FA thing. I'll add some more once I get my computer upgraded. I'll be hopefully working on a few more. Then I can put them in there myself. But yeah,
Cool.
I haven't got the programming to do it yet at the moment. So until I
I'm
do.
thinking of for my membership doing like if they get to a certain level. I already have stickers for people, but I'm thinking like doing like a two-tier membership. Like if they do the first tier, they'll get a sticker, and then if they do the second one, I'll send them a postcard every month because I get
Yeah, see,
postcards
it's
from
different for
all
you though
around the
to
world.
send things because most of your people are in the States or whatever. But that's what I
But
was
I
thinking
can
is getting a
easily
load
send
of
one to
stickers.
anybody. I can send a
Well,
postcard to you if you want
I
one.
was gonna get a load of stickers sent to me. I will do eventually. I'll get a load of stickers sent to me and send them out to people. But then people are gonna have to give you their address. So this is the thing. So you'd have to
Yeah, that.
everybody will have to
Hmm.
email you their address. Which is okay. That's okay. It doesn't say you're going to keep a library of their bloody address, does it? But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
like
keep
I
a
said, I,
library of
I
their
would like to
address.
do it. I would like to do it. Thing is, it might get complicated after a while. You got to be careful, see, because you need to know who you sent one to. You're gonna have to keep a ledger of everybody you sent things to. You know what I mean. So
Hmm.
I'd want to get planned up first and do some, what they called actual computerized listings. You know what I mean. So I know who's had what and
Hmm.
stuff like that, and update it if I ever need to, and then anybody else that gets further. Because all I was going to do really of my stickers was put bands on the outside of the one FA, or not on the one FA, on the emblem, the first for audio
Hmm.
emblem that everybody
Yeah.
gets. On that, I was going to put like a different coloured band around the outside, depending on what level you are, going from
Oh,
like
that's a good idea.
going from like because it was easily seen, right? Going from and it would make the box stand out. So, but just like a couple of pixels across, just as a box going all the way around it. So in different colours, so like green, going like you go through red belt and green belt and stuff like that sort of thing. So you're going up the levels till you get to the gold record.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like obviously the last three is gold, you know,
Yeah.
gold and silver.
No, that's
and
a cool
bronze.
idea. I like it. That's a good one.
Yeah,
You should go
so-
for it, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I will. That's what I will do once I start doing it myself. I will do that. I'll add. So the longer you're with me, the different color you'll get, and then you'll know by how many. You'll know how many years someone's been there by the color of the background they got. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something easy to think of that you don't have to work too much at. You know, so say like you had 5 in there, because 5 years is enough. Once you're at level 5, you know, that should be your top level. You know what I mean? Because any more than that is taking a mickey. But you know, to be there for 5 years, and
That's
that
a
just
long
says
time.
you've been there 5 years. That's a long time to stick there to get that gold. You know.
They deserve it at that point.
Well, exactly.
following you
Yeah,
after
but
5 years.
at that point, I think I should, you know, I'd want to give 3 T-shirts. You know what I mean? They choose a T-shirt and then I just refund the money back. You know?
Yeah.
They pick
can
a
send it
T-shirt.
to
See,
them
that's
with one of
easy
those
then,
cool
because they
t-shirt
could pick a
cans.
T-shirt, send me an email, and then I refund the money back because it's just
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, if somebody's supporting you for 5 years, you got to give something back.
Well, that's it. And like I said, I was going to do the first year as a sticker, second year as a mug, you know, third year is I don't know. I'll find something else. Right? Maybe maybe the T-shirt.
You
come
should
then
get custom
and then a
guitar
hoodie.
picks.
Then a
Custom
hoodie. Yeah, I
guitar
need to
picks.
get guitar picks. Yeah, because I could
That
just give
would
them
be
out
amazing.
as a complimentary thing.
I would buy one of your custom guitar picks. I would totally buy one.
I'll have to get one, won't I? Hello, Steve Stockton. You all right, mate? 'Cause I've been trying to.
Yeah,
talk
I
to you.
had an allergy attack. Had to blow my nose and then took a
wondered what the
sneezing
hell was
fit.
going
I
on with
sneezed
you.
about 50 times, and eyes
Yeah.
watered, nose running and stuff. But I took something. I
Well,
seem to be
did you
doing
take an
okay now.
antihistamine then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a
Well, I
little
took mine
tiny
earlier.
bit.
I take mine every
I
day to
can't-
make sure.
The ragweed out here, and even in the desert, is
Yeah.
terrible.
So anyway, Steve Stockton, meet John.
Hello, John.
Pedroza.
How you doing?
He's
Hey,
got
how's
his
it
own
going?
channel
Good to see
himself
you.
as well. He does a travel channel. He's always out on the cruise ships. That git is. I hate
Yep.
him.
I'll
Yeah,
be going in 20.
I'm well, Joe.
No, less than a month. I'm going to be on another one.
Are you now?
Yes, I'm going to go back to Baja
Really? Back
in
to
20 days.
Baja.
Yeah.
Mate, you're a very
Baja,
lucky
California.
man. Very, very lucky man, isn't he, Charinator?
Yep.
Yeah, there he is. Look, look. Jason Letterman. There he is. Hey, the other half of Mr. Stockton. So you got even Stevens
Even
again.
Stevens in the house.
Even Stevens. I'm just moving things about a bit here. Look, here we go. Look, because it looks odd otherwise. I'll tell you what I can do. Let's get a shot of this one a minute. Get out, Lee. All right, mate. There you go. That's better, isn't it? That's better.
Hey, you got your
Now-
camera angles back again.
There you go. Yeah, well, I've got 3 cameras, and I got the long range, the HD one. My phone, that's my phone, and then I've got this one right ahead of me, which is my close up, Mr. DeMille.
That's awesome. Awesome, mate. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
the close-up one of your big-headed camera.
yeah, that's it, mate. That's for my ego. That's my ego camera. That's that one. Really?
Stephen, I
I'll
asked him
even show
earlier,
you.
doesn't he
Look at
have
this.
one where we can see him from the back?
God help that one.
See, there's no need to be like that, Mr. Steve, is there? Hey, Stephen, I mean. So, listen, Pedroza, Mr. John, congratulations on your show. Do you want a record?
Thank you.
Would
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know some of my records, don't you? Surely.
Yeah. Oh. You're giving me a request is what you're giving me?
Yeah, man. Yeah. your
Oh,
choice.
okay. No. Then
No
I-
covers though. No covers though. Obviously.
no,
'cause it's
no,
Thursday.
we don't want that. Oh, I'm trying to think. You got a lot of good ones. Oh, this is awesome. I'm like, I don't want to play the out of time one because that's the one that you always play at the end, right?
Well, you can have it now because it's early enough in the show. I'll be going another bloody couple of hours yet, mate. 2 or 3
Okay,
hours.
then let's play that one.
You want? There's only now, yeah.
There's only now. That's like my favorite.
Really? Oh, that is wicked. That is wicked. That's one of my favourites.
My
I
favourite
must
as well,
admit.
John.
There's only now. That one's a good one.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah,
then.
that-
This is
that-
just for you. This is for
Awesome.
you,
Thank
John.
you. Rock on.
Rock and roll, man.
You can't wait till tomorrow. Though tomorrow never comes. You still planning for the future, as if the future was set in stone. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on for all you can do, hopes upon. Continue making conscious efforts to claim what's right when you see what's wrong. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Now that you've woken from the spell that you've been sleeping under, you find yourself and you are free. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion.
There you go.
Excellent.
That was
You
liked that
awesome.
one as well,
Thank you
didn't
so much. That was amazing. Thank you.
Oh,
That's
mate,
a great
right,
way to
mate.
celebrate monetization.
And,
Thank you so much.
Thomas,
That's
the
great.
unpronounceable, says you might want to make an announcement that that's not the end of the show.
Yeah, exactly. This is not the end of the show. That was just me playing the record because I don't very rarely play it at the near the beginning of the show. And this is Radio 1FA, and clearly, we have to have that record played at some point, because it is one of my records, and why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And that's one of our saying, ain't it?
That's what, mate.
I says that's our saying. There's only now. You're living the moment.
That's it, mate. There's only now, mate. There's only that. Like I said, it's been my mantra forever, since I left school, really. I always used to say to people, they'd say, oh, shall I do this? Shall I do that? And I said, look, there's only now to decide, mate. It's just now. Just go for it. Just do it.
Well, actually, you have a bunch of great songs on that album. You created a whole album with that song. Your Time album is I think that's what you called it, right? Your Time album.
No, I haven't finished that. I haven't finished that album yet. Well, I've got a lot of titles and stuff written for that particular album, and I have to even write the records. I've now got Cathedra Cat Grey on the album. There'll be that one on the album. Obviously, there'll be A Place for You. Let me see what else I've got on there.
Trust in change.
No, that's Trust in Change. The band Trust in Change, or Eyes on Us. Because that's Stag and I. See, that's a different thing. But I've got that Floyd thing. The Artifact. Lunar Tune. Which is I wouldn't put that one on there, but because that's just one I've just left in there out of my instrumentals. Because it's got vocals in it, I did that. Obviously, Love Online, Cathedra Cat Grey. Just Looking. Give Your Love to Me, and A Place for You. And
cool.
Talking about Give Your Love to Me, here you go, Midnight Society and Steve Stockton.
Nice.
For you, Nicole. I love you.
I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I will respect you. I can protect you. I got what it takes. I'm your man. Take it fast or slow. Who knows where it goes? I've got what it takes. I'm your man. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me. I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me.
There you go. Pedroza, where'd you go?
Thank you for that, Lee. The missus
Isn't
and I
that
both
stupid?
appreciate that. Thank you.
Ah,
thank you,
no,
thank
mate,
you.
absolutely. Well,
Your
absolutely,
music is
absolutely.
literally,
Yeah,
it's just
isn't
been
it?
such a big part of our relationship. It really has.
Yeah, and that makes me feel phenomenal, obviously, because what could be better for a musician, right? That a relationship will be reminded of it with those tracks. I mean, that's just epic, dude.
That's
That really
there
makes
forever.
It really warms my soul, man. That does proper, really. You know, that's the greatest accolade you could ever have for someone to say, "Oh, you know, we danced to one of your records on our wedding day," or you know, that sort of
That's
experience.
coming up.
That's reward. That's proper reward. That's reward better than money, because
It's
it's
lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful
Right.
thing.
Thank
You
you.
know.
Yeah.
And like I said,
One
you're
take.
welcome to,
And thank you for the gift of your music.
mate. No,
And we're
that's what
proud
it's
to have
for.
you as a part of our team over on Among the Missing and all the other things we're into there. And
Mate, I'll be
Great
doing
Stockton
much
Empire.
more. I will be doing much more. Like I said, when I get to be able to do the video editing, mate, I think you'll be quite surprised what I can throw
Oh,
together.
yeah,
I'm
looking
talking about
forward
more
to that.
my videos, music videos, more than because
Yeah.
what you have is fairly solemn. You know, it doesn't need a lot of sweat out. You know,
yeah, just
lot of
a
flashiness.
straight fade or
Just
cross
very
fade into
simple stuff. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that video today. Just like if you can do that,
For
then
mine,
you're
I'm going to be
golden.
doing the rock star for everybody thing. You know, the rock star thing. I'm going to be going out and filming places like on top of a hill and you know and stuff. And I'm going to buy a drone. I need to get the money to get a drone, and I've seen one advertised. Keeps being advertised on YouTube, and it
I've
looks
got
really
one,
simple.
and I've never. Every time I took it out, it was too windy, or it was in the wrong place, or something. But Nicole
Yeah.
has shown an interest in it, so she's going to be the drone pilot for the channel. How about
Yeah,
that?
well, I'm going to be passing that off to my friend. I'm hoping, you know Callum, you know the Iron Callum, the one who's building my PC, or well, you know who put my PC together. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so I could give you the design, basically, yeah. Well, he's gonna come and help me out with camera work, and so is hopefully Dave, my other friend, musician friend, who's incidentally in the video for All About the Change. He's in that video. Dave is.
Lee.
as
Also
the
got a really
guitarist.
nice high-end DSLR. She wants to try her hand at photography, and so to wind her up.
I
turn her
really
loose
need
and
to
see
get
what
back
she
into
wants
my
to do.
thing. I've got so much I could do, and if it's only the cash, it's I mean it always is, isn't it? Right? But
Yeah.
I've been a very low-income family for many years, and the slight pennies I've ever got, I've had to save and save and save to get the things I need. You know, where I've been a carer for my wife for the past 17 years. You know,
Lee,
long time. Yes, mate.
can I say something to everybody?
Yeah, you can.
just
of course you
did.
can.
Ah,
Yeah, you said something. There you go.
There you
No,
go. Thanks, David.
I mean,
Appreciate
that's-
that. Something.
hey guys, I want to say thank you for the lovely get well things. I've just been feeling really under the weather, so I appreciate it so much from you all.
As everybody knows, Steve suffers from quite a few issues, you know, so he don't need to go into them, but you know, suffice it
Yeah,
to
so
say, he
a big
does
thank you.
Have many issues that he's got to deal with daily, you know, as well as being sat in a bloody wheelchair, you know. There's a lot of other things that people don't, you know, do. You just don't realise, you know. I mean, you know. Yeah, so yeah, of course we hope you get better soon, mate, and better still, hurry up and get your bloody graphics card sorted in your PC so you can have your camera back on.
Funny enough, Lee, guess what came today?
Your graphics card, mate.
Yes, it was supposed to come
good.
on Saturday, but it came today.
But that's good though, mate. That means you can send your PC off tomorrow.
No, I've got to phone a guy to see if the guy will come and pick it up, and then
Ah, right.
aye.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
I've got to deal with all that as well. So
Yeah, man. It's a pain in the rear end, isn't it? I'll tell you what, just for you, my friend, because you asked so nicely for it, right? Didn't you? Eh? Like
Yes, I
an
did.
ASCII person that asks really nice. And
ASCII person.
actually, my
here
mum
you
brought
go,
me up,
mate. Trust in change, mate.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, by the way, it's only one word, so it'll be TC, not TIC. It's not trust in change, it's trusting change. All right? Just letting you
Okay.
know.
detached from my feelings. Beginning all over again. Right back to the start. I welcome wisdom into my heart. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right direction. In touch with the issues. Beginning to rebuild. Get back into gear. Hey, wisdom, I'm right here. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right Yeah, John Pedrosa, you could have stuck around, man. You could have stayed on. I wouldn't have had a problem with that.
No, it says he was having problems with the internet.
Yeah, I know, but he could always jump back on. I could throw him the Linky Pinkies from Pinky Boo, you know. I ain't got a problem with that. I ain't scared.
What is it you with Linky Poos?
You what, mate?
What is it with
You
you
what?
with your Linky Poos?
Listen, I'll do what I want, mate. All right, you got a problem with that?
No, I don't, bro.
Yeah, well, you're someone who says things like, "How you doing? I was going to the shops right enough. Right enough on the end of it, or like, so I am. You know. I mean, what kind of bloke are you, mate? What sort of individual are you, mate? I mean,
That's the way I speak, so shush.
Yeah.
Trust me, mate. Trust me. You don't like getting an
Whoa,
argument match.
whoa. Don't get lippy, mate.
No, I
Oh.
was just saying, trust me. You don't like getting an argument match with me tonight.
Oh, all right, mate. Yeah, jeez, here we go. I'm not going to have him crying at me like that, JD's and Lennon. I mean, I can't be dealing with that, can I? You know what I mean? All he does is cry like a big black. You love me, Stephen, don't you, mate? Hey? And Mr. Stockton is even back as well, because I heard him rustling around in the background saying, "Oh, we just speak to you in a bit," or I mean, you know, he just can't. He can't resist being on the show either, mate, can he? Because I mean, look at all these lovely people, all 10 of them, mate. I bet I can name all of them. I always said I could count my friends on both hands. Yeah, and there they are. They're right. They're right there. I'm feeling super popular tonight, guys. I expect you can tell. Eh?
No.
Isn't that right, Stockton, Mr. Steve? He just don't care, does he? He just don't care. See, losing people. See, I need someone who can be there, like me, you know, permanently brilliant.
I think he's going to do. I think he's going to do donuts in his chair. I don't think
Whoa, look at that. Now we've lost the Stockton. He don't know what button to push nowadays, does he? Just losing his track of buttons.
so. No,
Good
no.
job he's not. Good job he's not doing a live stream, innit? Because I think he'd, you know, he'd bugger that up, wouldn't he, mate? Eh? What do you reckon? Do you reckon? Eh? Yeah, I reckon he'd. I think he'd be in trouble there, don't you?
My graphics card came today.
Yeah, you said that. That's the second time now we spoke about this because I said about you getting the matey to come pick it up, and you said no. You got to talk to him about it. You got to sort it out.
No, I'm going to phone the shop and ask a guy if he'll come up.
Yeah. Well, you know, yeah, that's the way it goes now, isn't it? Whoa! What is Steve? Whoa! Your mic's gone funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is, mate, but your mic's gone horrible, mate. Absolute horrible. I'd even say horrifying. Hello? Yeah. I think it's been yeah. Whoa, mate. Whoa. I can't even put you on because every time I put you on, it's a horrible, nasty thing. Hello, Steve? No, there's just like a every time you speak. Have you jogged a wire or something? Whoa, that's bad, JD's and Letterman, isn't it? Yeah, it sounds like he's disappearing into the Bermuda Triangle. That's exactly that. It's your computer, mate. It's a bummer, mate. It's a real bummer. Hang on. Talk to me. No. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Because that, mate, that's going to scare everybody. That. I mean, I'm scared. Yeah, see. He had to run away, JD's and Lenterman. He's gone. Steve Stockton's gone. What is going on, JD's and Lenterman? You tell me. It's a very spooky night. Is it because I've got no lights on today? You know what I mean? What have I done? In the meantime, if they ever come back, if Steve Stockton and if they come back, I mean, where's Steve Stockton gone? He's just. I wonder if he's having internet problems as well. I mean, what's going on? Yeah. Who's that? Steve Stockton. Hello, mate.
There we go. I
Hello,
had a
mate.
phone charger. My phone was at 5%. Came back in, sat down, and the computer had restarted. So just
Yeah,
wanted
this is a very, very peculiar night, isn't it? Steve,
to-
let's see if you can
Well,
speak.
yesterday, Nicole and I had all this stuff going on, and we're like, is Mercury in retrograde or something? And actually, the most current one is over, but I think we're in the tail end of it, or something's still happening because of
Yeah,
had
maybe something. Maybe
all
something.
kinds of
Yes.
technical issues.
Yeah, Steve, talk to me.
Hello, hello, hello.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's working. Hello, mate.
Yeah, I had to switch off my bloody mic.
Yeah.
So that
So I did. All right. So you did. You did. I know you did. You switched off and you obviously put it back in again, and it was working now. Yeah. Which is good.
And now I'm back up, but my screens have swapped places. Like if I move my mouse this way, it goes to that screen, and everything's backwards. So we'll get there.
What? Whoa! What? That,
Apple
what
for you.
Yeah. See, this is why I stick with PC. You know, because
even
I've got
PCs
both.
can be
I've got a
unpredictable.
MacBook.
Oh, I know
This
that,
is a
mate.
Mac Mini that I broadcast with, and I've got a iMac 27-inch 5K in the other studio, and then I've got a PC laptop and another PC over there. But it doesn't seem to be which way. My phone is acting up. My phone is suddenly slowed down. Like it, Nicole will message me, and then it'll come through on my phone about 2 minutes later. So I've restarted it. I've deleted everything. I don't know what's going on. I need a new phone. Built-in obsolescence.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right with that. Now, listen. Earlier on, I kept a little star. Midnight Society asked me for Blissfully Unaware. So here you go.
That's one of our favorites. Thank you.
Been singing this song, we're following along, listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Whether you ever gonna learn that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. At any cost, you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost, you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
Lovely jubbly, that was lovely. Yeah, lovely. No, right, Stockton. You're
Yeah,
muted, mate.
excellent. I think I finally got everything set back up the way I had it before it so cheerfully restarted. It does these updates, and if you're not sitting here watching, updating in 60 seconds, so I was getting my phone charger.
See,
And just
that's
as
the
I
good thing
sat
about
down,
PC. Yeah, PC doesn't do that. It won't just automatically update
well,
itself.
now my
It
PC
gives
does
you-
that too. I came in the other day and it had restarted. So, but it at least asked me, do you want
Yeah.
to restart now
It's
or
different.
later?
It's
And I
like whenever I
clicked
go to
later.
log off,
And I
if there's
forgot, and about
updates-
2:00 in the morning, I'm still up working in it, or I'm back up working in it, and there
Yeah.
it goes.
And see, like I said, normally I'll go to close it down and it will say updates, updates available. So you just then you update it when you're literally going to switch it off. Let it restart itself just to make sure everything's all tickety-boo and crack on from there,
That's what I do with mine.
That's all right. That's all right, Nicole. Midnight Society, that's fine. That's what I need. More requests. The more the merrier.
More requests.
Yeah, requests. Yeah. I'll tell you what, and whilst we're talking about requests,
How you
Like
doing,
this.
Stephen? You feeling better?
No, man.
from 13 past midnight. It's called The Next Move. I hope you feel better soon, Steve.
that was like what, the second or third song that you did for 13, I think.
It's track number 2.
Okay.
Oh no, it's 3. No, it's 3.
I was right on.
It's 3. Yeah.
But I'm going to be starting that channel back up soon. It's getting a facelift and a little makeup, a little rebranding. It's going to be Steve Stockton's 13 Past Midnight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Business partners thought they might just go ahead and put my name on everything, so knows who that is. I've had that channel for several years, and there's not even 13,000 subscribers over there, and a lot of people don't even know that I have that channel. So that'll a little bit of rebranding, some new graphics, bash it out, tart it up a little bit, and relaunch that with original paranormal content over there.
And I've been thinking about adding a bit of story time, haven't I, to my channel?
Yeah, we've had some good ideas. We've had some good talks about that. So we'll see.
I would like to do that. It's got to be it's got to be about musicians. Always got to be about,
like kind of a behind the music.
I want some nutty stories rather than just the average.
The stories behind the songs. Yeah, Perdoza Travel, only 13K. My old lousy channel, I got that one up to over 250,000. And then the new channel that I started about 7 weeks ago, it's currently at 78,454. And then yet I've had 13 for, do you remember how long I've had that one, Nicole? About 6 years, I think. And it's only 13,000, not even quite 13,000. So just got to get that one. But this new one's taken off. That's the one Lee's going to be helping with. He's already done some music over there. And all the people have followed me over to are following me over to my new and improved channel. Welcome home if you followed me over there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Steve's fairly popular in the storytelling zone. You got your own popular machine in comparison to us, mate. Myself and Pedroza there, are just at 1,000.
I started at 0 just like everybody else, but sometimes the algorithm favors you and off you go.
That's it. Yep.
This past 28 days, we had one video that Sandy had written about the Appalachian Trail. For whatever reason, the algorithm liked it. That one video's had over 500,000 views in the last 28 days. Just, I wish they would all do that for everybody, for every channel that I like. Other channels, not so much.
Stephen, very briefly, Stephen, don't say things like that, please, behind in private chat, mate, because I'm going to have to come and rip ye's head off. All right? Right?
Stephen's done tickled the bear in the ass with a short straw.
He's going to get a slap in a minute, mate, while he's going on. That kind of talk just won't cut it with me, mate.
No, Stephen, that's not any good, buddy. We love you.
Right. Has anybody got any suggestions of a record, or am I just going to slap one on?
Nicole's got a bunch here.
Like I've got a turntable out and I've just grabbed the record out of its sleeve, man.
2 turntables and a microphone. Nicole's got a bunch here. She says you haven't done Artifact or Nightmares yet. Heart Attack, Incognito, Tough at the Top. And then she wants you to play Comfort Day and Night for me because I dedicate that to her and it brings tears to my eyes and she wants to see me cry like a little biatch.
Ask him, ye shall receive.
All right. Hanging up on me.
Got to be worth it. Comfort Day and Night.
Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul, and I've never been good at quitting, 'cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. strain. I've never been good at guessing, but it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position, I'm digging in for the long haul.
There you go. And this one's for you, Pedroza. Tick tock.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. The ticking never stops, it's driving me crazy. Drifting out, no wait a second, I think it's getting louder. And I won't get no sleep, cause I'm keeping the beat as I'm watching the second hand. One foot starts tapping and the other joins in, and I end up dancing around. No, I can't live without music. No, I couldn't go a day without a song. No, I could never be happy without music. With music in my heart, it would always beat in time. By midday, the ticking's got away, covered up by noise pollution. In the background you can sometimes hear somebody tuning their radio. Then workers start drilling and digging the ground, so you close all your windows and doors. You turn on your own tongue to drown out the sound, but you can't help dancing around. Oh, I tick tock, tick tick tick
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Boom.
And we're back.
Yeah,
You know, it takes a big man to cry, but it takes a bigger man to laugh at that man.
There you go. And I was having a right little chuckle to myself. That's why I put the no. Oh, hello. Cherinator's disappeared.
There's
38
just something about that one. I mean, that's exactly what I promised to Nicole, and it just when it hits the chorus to that, it touches me, man.
There's a lot of feeling in that song as well, and I'm glad you've actually picked up on it.
It's loaded with feeling.
Yeah, you got. I mean, what you got to understand is, I woke up 3 o'clock in the morning and come down and wrote that song after a really heavy day, man.
I
You
get it.
couldn't sleep, thinking about my
right in
missus.
the feels every time.
Good, that's what it's supposed to do because you're supposed to understand.
Music
that.
is supposed to
hear
move
it in
you.
it.
It's supposed to make you cry or
It's
sing
exactly
or
supposed
dance
to
or
do.
mad or something. As long as it elicits some emotion, that's what it's
Yep.
supposed to do. Some reaction. And
That's
that's just a masterpiece. Oh, there's
Well,
Stephen.
I like that one, but I've got another one that's very much like that. Right, and to be fair, if I can find it here, let me
Yeah, I clicked. I
Comfort Day and Night.
Got that message and the guy said the little bastards have gone and made me cry again.
You know, that it was Comfort Day and Night, wasn't it? I just played.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lee. It's in my computer. Was saying that StreamYard was making my CPU run slow.
Yeah, that's understandable, mate.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, I'm able to get it all fixed.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, Carried Away is another one I wrote for my wife at silly o'clock in the morning. So I'll play this one too. I'll play this one now. Here we go. This is called Carried Away.
She's never wanted too much. She's never asked for anything. Not anything at all. But is it asking too much? She's never asked for too much. Yet she deserves it all. She's reaching out her heart, crying for the chance to be free.
Get quiet. I think what I should do is
no,
after
no.
every single, I think after every single track, what I should do is whack on one of the instrumentals. But you know, there's so many of them to choose from. I don't know which one to do. In the meantime, have some of this. See what you think of this. I take it you've not heard that, Cathedra. Yeah, that's Steve Stockton's 13 Past Midnight theme that I wrote for his channel, among
With,
other ones.
Midnight Society added to it, so you get that commingling like us.
Yes, that's it. There's a little bit of a thing in that one. Now I'm yet to download the records from Among the Missing down onto a stick and then down onto my laptop, but it will happen. So then I'll have that album, which will be album number bloody 10 or 11 or whatever it is. You know, so that'd be nuts, wouldn't it? Eh? And any other channel.
Watchers, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you and Sheila sounds are doing
How you
good.
doing? How you doing? Yeah, any other channel. I should actually start advertising this somehow. That you know, I'll write for individual channels for more personal touch rather than the YouTube, you know, tracks that everybody can use. You know, but the beauty with what I do as well is it's not just an instrumental. You can get some vocals put on it as well, depending on the channel, depending on whether it works for the channel.
Depending on whether Lee's had a bowel movement that day or not and how good he's feeling.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, you know, you got to get up and have your morning constitutional, and then you can sing like a canary.
Yes, I can, mate. Yes, I do sing rather good at times. Yeah.
Seriously, Cisco, I'd like to see. She features music over there. What's that guy you like, Cisco? Akash Gandhi or something like that. One night you need to feature some of Lee G's music over there. I'm sure
there's a lot of it to choose from. I can tell you.
He has got a veritable.
Shall I play? Shall I?
Music.
For your friend's benefit, shall I play the latest track? There is the Cathedra track.
Yeah, Cisco, I don't know if you've ever heard the Cathedra Cat Gray song. She's one of my fans. She came over one night, and Lee just picked her out of the audience, made a song about her name, and it went on and on and on and on and through several iterations, and it's what you're going to hear right now, and it's amazing. It's an earworm. Get ready. This will be in your head for a while.
I'll play it anyway. Here we go. I'll play it regardless, even if it does worm its way into your ear. Sorry about this.
Thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Capita Cabaret. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. With a true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Cabaret. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Capita Cabaret. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Cabaret. Cedar, California, Capita Cabaret. I was planning to meet her in Cedar, California, Capita Cabaret. Found love online, love online, found love online, love online. I was planning to meet her, love online, found love online, love online. In Reseda, Capita Cabaret.
Now, the origins of that track came from basically doing this. Those 4 chords, I just played them. I mean, all I was doing was, you know, like, welcome to the show, Capita Cabaret, you know, and from that I just liked the name so much because it's so unusual. Isn't that right, Capita? Yeah, she's nodding. I can see. Isn't that right, Steve?
That's exactly right.
You know,
'Cause you picked other people out of the chat that night, and just something about that one stuck, and you had the story fully formed in your head. I think at some point, maybe
yeah,
not
yeah.
immediately.
It really
you
happened.
just-
It happened really quickly.
You realized there was something there. I mean, you wrote
Yeah.
another wonderful song about Prince Harry going skiing with his member hanging out, but that one
Yeah,
didn't
I
catch
did
on
as well. I
like
did a
it
really
did
good one,
catch
that didn't I? I
I-
did some
if
really
you
good
know what
stuff.
show that one was on, let me know, because Nicole and I have talked about it. I want to go back and listen to that.
It was a funny show, that one. I've
It
done quite a
was.
few good. I've made quite a few just funny songs off the cuff. To be fair, the Buck song and many times
just-
Buck
Did
me
it turn
and
black
Buck you
and fall off? And then you went into free circumcision.
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
had us
Yeah,
rolling
I had
over
all the
here.
words all going really well, didn't I? That yeah.
And the bugger does
yeah.
this on the spot. He just makes it up. He just picks something and writes a song about it.
I mean, I could do that every time, pretty much, can't I? Pretty much.
The other night he was demonstrating what he was going to do when he's going to be the musical director on my talk show that's going to be on Wednesdays. And he said, I'll just pick something, just anything, like a paperclip. And then he started singing about a paperclip. And it was just like, it was amazing.
It was like, when you need to fancy 2 bits of paper, just reach for a paper clip. When you need to fancy 2 pieces of paper, get a paper clip. Get a paper clip.
So that's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh, just completely
A
pointless.
man
but
is a
funny.
savant. I didn't say an idiot savant. I just said a savant. He is a savant. He is a modern day Amadeus. Thank you, Cisco.
Journey through the gate, paranormal patrol, journey through the gate, paranormal podcast. Journey through the gate, paranormal. It's a very long name, but journey through the gate, paranormal podcast. I forgot the portal. Journeys through the gate, paranormal podcast. I'm having trouble with the portal. Not again, I will do it right this time. I'm gonna do it right this time. Journey through the gate, paranormal portal podcast. You see, I got it right that time. Journey through the gate, paranormal portal podcast. Throw it out quick, so I don't look so thick. I'm glad to see you here. And thank you for the dono. It's very kind of you. It goes in the kitty. Goes in the kitty. Journey through the gate, Paranormal Puddle Podcast. Just a little sample. Yeah, I know. Gives me an excuse.
Hi, Lee.
Hello, Charinator. Are you alright, mate?
Yes, I'm doing good.
That's very good, mate. That's very nice. Very nice. I'm very happy for you.
What does my voice sound like?
It sounds like you're just about to turn into a lady, which these days it's all fine. Don't worry about it.
I love that
But
laugh.
it's-
You sound like a wee Scotsman to me.
Hey, hold on. Now tell me what it sounds like. You ready?
Yeah, go on,
Hello,
then.
how you doing?
You sound like an absolute weirdo, mate.
Does it sound like I'm about to greet?
Is it something you do here with the Greek? What?
Does it sound like, does it sound like I'm very emotional?
No, it sounds just weird. Right, now stop, or I'm going to tell everybody in here to have a go at you. Listen, I've got to play a thank you to Journey Through the Gate Paranormal Portal Podcast. Anyway, why'd you have
She's
to make
right.
it such a
It
mouthful?
took me a few years. I just call her Cisco.
That's
And
a
I had
mouthful
to
for
bloody
you.
sing it. You try singing it then, fella. You know?
Lee, spit
Well, that
it out.
malarkey.
Put your false wellies in.
Hey, don't you start me. Just thank you very much, Journey. Why do I keep saying it twice? Thanks.
I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me.
Well, there
I'm
you
not
go,
trying
Cisco.
to sound French. I may
And
be
it-
coming across as French, but I'm not trying to be.
Pepe Le Pew.
No.
Lee, what's up?
Hello, my little darling, my little Sherry.
Now,
Oh
Journey
my
Through the Gate
God.
Paranormal Portal Podcast. It took me years to do that, and then we wrote a book together, and the book title is "We're All Children in the Wilderness of the Afterlife: A Guided Tour Through a Haunted Life." That one took me another 2 years.
Well, at least it's a really short title, because, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
if I was on my mobile phone, put it this way, I'd just be saying, "Hi, Journey." Well, I always put the hi afterwards. It's always like the name and then the hi and a little hand, you know. It's just the kind of guy I am, you know. As Kafida might well know. And anyway, where are you, girl? Why ain't you on here? I am getting disappointed in your actions.
Yeah,
You
she
said
was
you can
punching-
join us on the
punching her
show.
face in or something, and then she was going to be here.
Well,
and
I'm not
ain't
entirely
seen
impressed.
hiding her hair over.
No, I know. I mean, you know.
Lee, stop
Yes, mate.
your whinging.
You, shut your wee mouth, mate. Shut your wee pie hole, by the way.
Yeah, Lee, if you're going to cry about it, we'll have to do something about it.
No,
Whoa, dude, whoa. No more, no, look, stop all that. All right, I'm only little. Stop picking on me.
cry me a little a river, will you?
What?
Cry me a little river, will you?
Yeah, well, I'm going to sing a song, right? It's called Heart Attack. Well, I'm not singing it. I'm letting me sing it.
satisfaction, getting everything you need. Always wanting more, but you'll never ever see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, you let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Such persuasion, for a reason. Just where you want to be. Chances come and the chances go, but you're never gonna see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around anymore. Face to face. Face to face. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around anymore.
Yes, record after record after record after record after record. Isn't that right, Steve?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Aye.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? Yeah, isn't it? So,
Honestly, mate, my computer.
I got stuck in the groove there, mate. You know, I can help
know.
it.
Mate, honestly, see my computer?
Yeah, I see it.
It's
I can't
doing-
see it, no.
it's
But I
doing
know,
my
I know you've got
boxing.
one. You what, mate?
It's doing my boxing.
Is it, mate?
Yep.
What, your cardboard box?
No, my box, my
You know,
brain. My heat.
Big fish, little fish cardboard box. You know.
Ha, ha, ha. Very funny.
ER for all you real music lovers out there. I don't know who that was whistling, but yeah, thank you.
It was me.
It was you, Charinator, was it? Blimey, eh? That's nice, isn't it? Nice of you, mate. Hey, thank you, mate. Hey. Yeah.
I'm
So
only gonna
hiding
get
behind
into
your
it.
picture, are you? Hiding behind. How are you? How are you showing a picture anyway, like that?
What, a Terminator thing?
Yeah.
It's my background.
Right, it's your background and
Anyway,
how come? See, don't worry about it.
seriously.
Don't worry, it's me. Yeah, you can change the photo like that, whereas I can only do that. So I want to
Yeah,
know how you're.
well, see if you get into your background.
Yeah,
Get into your settings, get into where your background thing is, right?
yeah.
You need
Oh
to
no,
add a
you're
pic-
so you're talking about using the old virtual background.
Yes.
Right, I got you. Okay.
Yes, that's how I can change mine.
All right. Okay, mate. All
That's
right.
how I can go and do this. That's how I can put that up. You keep your camera down, but you put your virtual background up as well.
Whoa. What's
I don't know.
virtual background? That's because I've got no virtual backgrounds. That's why.
Right, so you need to get into your photos.
Yeah. Well,
Just any
just,
photos,
so if
Dave.
I click on that. Yeah, no, I've already done
Right, everything's starting to crack up.
it. That's what you're showing instead of that you're doing. You're doing that.
Yeah,
You're doing.
but you would have to hide your camera.
I just want to know. I just want to take that off. I just been no. Turn my camera, but that's just looking for me. Yeah. And plus, I think
Yeah.
it's killing my CPU.
Aye,
Yeah.
that's because you're kind of crackling in and out.
Yeah, like I said, this computer is not up to par, mate. Me old mucker, not up to par in the slightest. Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I might have to get my CPU upgraded as well.
Well, that you might as well do the whole PC if you can do that. You might as well
No,
get an upgrade and get a proper
I
PC.
can't afford a $5,000 PC. I'll do it one step at a time.
Okay. Let's have a bit of incognito. Here we go.
Calculating, crunching numbers, watching everything we do. Interference, have no clearance. I didn't give permission to. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. So rely on virtual contact. Never knowing what can happen to you. If your senses could be clearer, we wouldn't have to fear for you. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar.
Another one bad to dust. See, I'm just ploughing through records tonight. I'm being given. See, the thing is, I'm being allowed loads of time, seeing as people keep ducking out and ducking and diving tonight. You know, it's a bit of a ducking and diving night, isn't it? Isn't that right, Mr. Stockton?
It's just one of them kind of nights.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I feel ya. I feel ya. You know. So, do we have any requests?
Far, far away and go there to sing it.
I've got to do something for D-Rock. D-Rock, here we go.
D-Rock, you're up to bat.
But I'm going to jump off, right?
Why?
Computer's playing up big time.
Well, y'all come back now here.
All right, buddy. I'll hit me you tomorrow.
Well, you're not going to come back on.
I'm gonna need to turn on my computer and let it settle down for a while.
All right, mate. I'll see you in a while then.
Right, bye bye.
Just looking.
She's a girl been searching for the man of her dreams, feeling like there will never be that special someone. Her day-to-day existence always clouded by thoughts of love, where she's longing to be. She pictures the scene from the movie screen. She plays the leading lady, holding on to her lover's hand, watching the sun go down. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there. Somebody, oh, somebody there. A boy she knows from a while ago came back on the scene today. From memory, as she recalled, it ended when he went away. She just so happened to meet him while out in the rain one day, catching each other's eyes, reflected smiles. The rest is history. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking
I'm missing me drums out now, I am. There you go, D-Rock. How lovely of you. Thank you very much, my friend. It's very nice of you. I will give you a nice little thank you, mate. That's just the kind of guy I am. Rock and roll, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, mate. Thank you very much, my friend. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Going to the kitty. Pays me electric bill. Yeah, no, that sort of thing. Of course. The amount of lights I got on in here as well as PC, well, say PC screens, TV bloody screens. You know, laptop, piano, mixing desk. 2 keyboards on. Cameras going. Lights, camera action. You know, all that malarkey, innit? Good, isn't it? Hey, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, Steve, that thing you sent me earlier, that mixing desk thing. Oh my God, mate, that's a piece of kit, mate. That is a piece of. Can't hear you, Steve, because you're muted. I didn't mute you. You muted yourself, mate. You know, so
I just gave away the lottery numbers for tomorrow, and I was muted. How about that?
Oh, never mind, mate. That's a shame, isn't it, mate? Hey, oh, you don't want to be doing things like that, much.
I think you'd have so much fun with a mixing desk like that. It's got, I think, 24 tracks digital, or is it 24? The Behringer mixing console. Motorized
Yeah, it's
fader,
pretty serious piece of equipment, that is, mate.
buttons
That's
and
pretty serious.
capacitive touch screen on it. It's got like its own computer built into it. But that's something like that is in your future. That you may need something bigger.
Mate, I'll be happy when I get the PC and be able to do some work, mate. I'll be able to make my own. Because JD's and Lennon, music videos are coming. You know, I've never had the ability to be able to make music videos, whereas it's coming. It's coming. I mean, you know, in all these years, you know, I've done one, and you know, look, I got away with it at the time. I mean, this was like back in 2006, something like that. It's on my channel, and incidentally, I'll play the record that belongs with it in a sec. It's called All About the Change, and the video took me ages because I had to do things that people weren't doing at that time, sort of thing, in just making your own videos, and that. It was only just coming out, all that sort of stuff. So I had to make do with the kind of stuff I had and do the best with what I had. Well, it was just a basic video, really, but more than just stood there singing, you know. Because I like to put a little bit of art into it if I can, you know, depending on what it is, like, you know. Yeah, even if it's a tiny little morsel. Listen, Stockton, watch yourself, pal.
Yeah, usually we cut up more on a Thursday night. It's been kind of a laid-back, mellow Thursday night, but we've had a good time. So.
Yeah, man, but I'm just playing a lot more records, really, if anything, isn't it? You know, so. That's
it's more like Jim, Bob, and Billy in the morning with me and you and Stephen, but we've all kind of just pushed back tonight and just let you play your records and heard some good tracks.
It's a somberish night. It's a somberish night tonight.
And once again, I've heard tracks that I've never heard before, and I love that. And you can't stop doing that.
I told you, I've got so many.
Every time I come here, you have to have another track that I've never heard, at least one.
Yeah, well, I'm just about to play another track. I know you've heard this one, but the JDs and Lenterman maybe haven't. You know,
but they're all good. Some are better than others. But they're all good.
Here's one you haven't heard. I know you haven't heard this anyway. Specifically, I'll play this one. This is called Uncontrollable. John and I wrote this one.
Describe the way I'm feeling.
like that track. I like that track.
Yeah, that was really good. It's kind of short, but it was really, really good.
Yeah, well, because I try to write in pop format a lot of the time. Yeah, I will do an album track where it's quite long, but you know, like Tough at the Top's quite a long track, and you know, and Do As I Please is quite a long track, and so is There's Only Now. But There's Only Now, it really works for that song. Some songs it just needs to be that length. You know what I mean? For the idea to come out. Same as Feed a Cat Grey song. You know, it has to be that. It has to be that length.
That length. Yeah, it's just the perfect length and the perfect girth, and just there you go.
Yeah, that's it. Some tracks need to be long. You know, if the DJ fades it out, you know, so be it. But you know, the outro is sometimes the best part. You know.
Yeah, and then one of my favorite things you do is where it comes to a full stop, and you think that's it, and then it just takes off again. I love that.
Yeah. Incidentally, one of the people that I've written for, as you know, is Alien Girl 111, and one of her records that she uses quite a lot of is there on that one. So let's find it. Here we go. Zeta R Dance Party. On this one, there's that nice little break on this one, and let's hear this then, mate. Bit more upbeat. Whoop whoop. Kafida, how you doing? Welcome to the show, live. You're live. And now you're upside down. Don't tell me you can't hear me.
I didn't do it. Steve Hughes, Terminator wouldn't let me in. Who's opened the door? Where'd he go?
Well, he's run away.
Yeah, I can hear you. I didn't have to refresh my page this time.
Yay! Whoop whoop! Everybody, welcome, welcome, Kafida Cat Gray. Yes, wrote a song about you, didn't I, Cat? Hey, didn't I? Didn't I now? Using your name. Are you having trouble hearing me or something? Because you're like very, like, you know, come on back. You know.
What song?
The Kafida song.
I'm kidding. That wonderful, lovely
Oh,
song.
stop kidding! Right, you're not on here to kid around. You're in.
Much obliged, sweetie. Much obliged.
Anything for you, mate. That's the kind of, you know, it's just the kind of guy I am. What can I say about that, you know? Apart from Mr. Stockton shall be back very soon, 'cause at the moment he's lullabying his good partner there, and he'll be back shortly.
There's a delay on my end. What did I do wrong?
No, there's probably always a delay. What do you mean by delay? When you say delay,
Oh, midnight
you're
society.
right. Okay, yeah, just about it. Ooh, I don't know. So-
The delay. I say something, and then like 5-10 seconds later, I hear myself on my phone say it.
Wow, that is your problem. It is a you problem.
check my
That is not a me problem. That is a you problem. All right. Let me check your settings. 2 seconds. Let me see what you got going on there. Let's have a look. Yeah, you've got echo cancellation on and automatically adjust mic volume. You may not need echo cancellation. You never know. But
My Wi-Fi.
I'm not hearing. I'm not hearing it doubling up on my end. It might be. You haven't got it open on two things, have you? Have you got it open on Facebook on YouTube as well? Because if you have, you need to turn the app volume off. No? Yeah. Did you get what I said?
Oh, hold on a second. Dan.
Because if you're still running YouTube, you need to turn YouTube off. Because you don't need that, because you're using StreamYard to listen to everything.
Okay.
And
Checking it now.
plus it won't help your phone.
I just closed out YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. That'll probably help your phone as well. Sort itself out now. Well, all right. Yeah. Yeah? Is it working for you now?
Stop, Pete. Still. All right.
You'll realise when you talk.
I look like I am froze up. Let me refresh this thing.
You are
I don't know what is
frozen.
going
But
on.
now you know not to have
I'll be right back.
YouTube on. All right? So don't forget. BRB. I get ya. And she's off. There you go. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on tonight. Tonight is one of them nights, ladies and gentlemen. It is. Let's have a bit of under the spotlight. 'Cause why not?
All I ever need is air to breathe, water to quench my thirst, 'cause it sustains my life.
Keep your mic off for the minute, babe. Keep your mic off. That's why I muted you.
Just to have people to please and turn a passion into a lifetime work. Well, it's a dream for me, but it might just work, and it could work for you too. I'm not out here to try to impress you. I'm not trying to step into the number one shoes. Don't think I missed that smooth. I'm gonna aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. No, I never want to end the night.
Yeah, it's me that mutes your mic. Like, I mute your mic so that you can't be heard moving around and stuff when there's music playing, because otherwise it bleeds over everything. Because the mics are really loud. See. Did you get that, Kat?
Hello.
Did you hear that?
I can barely hear you now. There goes my sound. again.
Really?
I told you I need a phone.
Yeah. There's problems with that, isn't there? Weird. And your volume's on full, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the speakerphone, and because my earpiece doesn't work anymore. Anyway, I dropped it too many times, I guess, but I can try to refresh it. That usually.
Yeah,
works.
that's the thing. You know, Eleanor has a lot of problems with her phone, and until she updated it once, and then it worked for a while, and then it got all funny again. It's weird.
It's been
Phones
a good phone
Yeah.
until it wasn't.
Yeah, mine's no good. Mine doesn't like going on StreamYard. It overheats. So I can't use my phone for StreamYard. So if I go on anybody else's show, I have to start the whole system up and go live on
Okay.
air, like, you know.
I'm going to refresh it and come right back in.
Yeah, you do that. You give
Lee,
it a
I have
go.
had meaningless apology in my head for 2 days since you played it the other night. Could you play that again?
I'll play it again for
Or
you.
Calm Before the Storm, either one. Preferably both, but let me refresh this. I'll be right back.
There's time. I can play them both again. I don't mind. So, see, there's other ones I want to play as well. So, Nightmares I haven't played. I'll play that one. I should have. Our Plan. Our Plan. I haven't played that for ages. You're on your own. That's another one. There's so many I haven't played. There's so many. I could just, like I said, I could probably play songs all night long if I put in between the songs as well, like instrumentals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got so many. I got so many. It's just unreal. So many. I've definitely got over 200 tracks. Yeah, which is quite a lot, isn't it? You know?
Yes, sir.
So what do you want? What do you want? Choose Meaningless Apology or
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Don't worry, I'll mute you.
Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out. I'm the sick, no excuses. Gonna watch this time, not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you refuse to be. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother.
There's one of them for you, eh? Hang on, I'm unmuted. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
That's all right. That's track number one, and what I'm gonna do straight away for your delight, which I did say, but I forgot the mic wasn't on.
You're getting better at that hillbilly speaking. You
Yeah,
don't sound like a Southern belle now.
oh, that's good, isn't it? Here we go. This is
Here we
Calm
go.
Before the Storm. This,
That's
well, even
right.
my son, even my younger son, my young son, not youngest, but my 25-year-old son likes this one. He only just heard. He says he's only just heard. He hasn't only just heard it because I wrote it back when I was with his mother. So here we go.
upset with someone. Yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake, and you're sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine. Believe it's something to be in love with someone. Ain't it shameful when they do the dirty deed? Oh, that's one mistake, a mistake you can't afford to make. A big mistake. Now you've blown away the trust. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. Oh, well, it's nothing to forgive a loved one. Yeah, nothing to forgive and forget. 'Cause we all make mistakes, mistakes we never intend to make. I know it's hard to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm
Let it fade. Let it fade.
You're a nosy girl today.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now, there's just endless pleasing you, isn't there? Endlessly. Hey? 'Cause
Thought you'd
that's
see things
just
my
the-
way.
That's just the
It's
kind
just
of
the
guy
kind of
I
guy
am.
you are.
It is. See, you know what's good for you, don't you? I'm gonna, I'm gonna go straight into another one because I'm right in the mood for just listening. I really am. I'm in a listen mood. You know when you got not a lot to say. What I need to do, right, is because apart from I can't explain every single record because it's not always an interesting story. Some of them are just a made up story kind of thing with maybe the essence of a truth there sort of thing. Just in normal reality sort of thing. But what I need to do is start having subjects to boost the conversation in the chat and between me and the chat and stuff. I'm gonna have to start putting my head together with myself and
Get your act together, young man.
yeah, get my head together, you know, so that I know exactly
Write you
what I'm
some
doing.
keywords and draw them out of a hat.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I thought you might.
That's about right.
That sounds about right.
That does sound about right. You're about right. So I'm gonna have to fade this one right at the end. So you know, this one's called Reset. You can't. Now this is about gaming, and it's all very because I'm a gamer. You know, I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer for years, right? You know, Xbox and
Sounds like
PC
a
or whatever.
decent
right?
rock track.
Yeah,
More of a
right,
rock
no-
than more of a rock than pop, maybe.
Yeah, it's a bit rocky, but
Cool.
it's purely about, you know, speaking to the kids sort of thing. You know, is like, you know, there is more to life than gaming, but you know, look, with a game you get to reset and start over again. You if you die in a battle, you get to, you know, respawn and you carry on. But
don't
obviously
know if I've heard this.
there's no respawn in real life. You know what I mean? Because life ain't a game. You know.
Well, without
You
further
can't
ado,
And you can't reset, start over, right? So anyway, that's where this song got to be written, and this is it. Reset, you can't, in brackets.
I've been to Games World and won the hero battles. I've driven races and I've crossed the line of birds. I've followed the and start over. Can't reset and start over. You can't reset and start over. No, you can't reset and start over. No, you can't reset and start over. You can't reset.
Wow, now that's definitely one I've never heard before. What's the name of that one?
That's called Reset. You can't. There's I can't play it all the way through, but on the end of it, there's a little bit of Star Wars, but the video.
I think
game.
maybe you either mentioned it or I did hear it before. Now that's got kind of a 80s almost new wave punkish feel to it.
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
aware.
I'd say that. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. I said I've got so many records, man. Sometimes I get lost of which ones. I know which ones
Okay,
I've played, but
You did see my message in the private chat there. Yeah, Nicole says good night, everybody. She's tired. She's had a rough week and she's gone to bed early. So I had to tell her a bedtime story, but she's tucked in and almost fast asleep. But good night. She enjoyed the show. She always does. And thank you for the songs that you
No.
played for her.
no, fabulous, mate. No, it's great. I mean, I
And
understand.
I got
Yeah, people got-
Cathita. Got friggin'
got
Cathita
lives.
in here. Cathita, what are you doing?
Hang on,
I'm looking
I'll
at you,
just
kid.
I can't see you. My camera's in the way, but
I can't see you. My camera's in the way. I like that. That's a good cop
be in the
out.
way.
that is.
my camera. Well, let me get this other camera, and then I'll show you what I see and give you.
Oh yeah, I get you. Because you, unlike me, you haven't got a classy setup. have you? Sorry, mate. I'm just being an idiot.
You an idiot? Never. Perish the thought.
No, not me, mate. It's not.
Never
in
crossed
as
my
you know,
mind.
mate, it's not. That's not the kind of
You'd
guy I
have
am.
to-
You know that.
You'd have to stay up studying to be an idiot. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, yeah. I'd have to get some actual. Yeah. Hey, well, hang on a minute.
Where's the leprechaun
Yeah,
voice
I'm-
today,
I'm-
Lee?
I'm into
this as a
Ooh,
compliment.
that was Lady Boy.
And then that's probably gonna
Here we go.
kind
Oh,
of-
right, yeah, because you use your phone right in front of the thing. See,
There's what I see. It's an iPhone 13 Pro Max, and it's on a boom arm with all these knobs
yeah, well,
and poles
I've got a
and
little
things
camera
here.
that's about that big, right, and it's sat right in front of me, right
And
in
then you
here.
can see what this is. It's like a little 1080p camera. And then I've got my other phone set up with that program that you gave me or told me
Well,
about.
Yeah, Irian. Yep. It's a handy little program, mate.
Oh.
It works.
And I've also got a GoPro and some other a DJI Action Cam and a Sony DSLR over here. I've got all kinds of equipment, and I just always use this. It's consistent. It's good quality. It's a good high def signal. So
Yeah,
for
that one,
picture round.
that camera there you're looking at is my phone. It's not a bad camera, is it? It's not a bad picture.
Yeah,
That's what
13 Pro
mine's on.
Max.
I've got a
And that was what I bought it
Samsung
for, was just
871.
as the phone I use is actually an old Samsung.
I'll
And
do that.
it suits my purpose. Although it's getting
Yeah.
slow, I'm going to have to replace it. But
Yeah,
the
mine's a
13,
Samuel the Sun.
I bought that just to take video
I'll
and
get you the
pictures while
camera.
traveling. Apple does
Okay.
their phones do excellent. Where I've got like the gimbals and the stabilizers and things for it, where you got the. It looks like a selfie stick, but you can do all these fancy
Yeah, I know.
shots.
Yeah, I
and
know
it's
the
totally
gimbal
smooth.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
And,
very handy. That is very handy.
So what I'm
My
thinking I'm
friend's
going to
got one of
do,
them.
like 2 days after I bought the 13, and they show, oh yeah, this is the latest and the greatest. I bought it, and then like maybe it was maybe a week. Then they came out with the 14. Oh, now this is the latest and the greatest. So if I get a 14, then the 15 will be right behind it, I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I'm gonna have to
Samsung
get me one
has
of them. That's
stepped
another
up their
sort of thing
game.
I've got to get is the selfie stick. You know, sort of. But I'm talking about the slow. You know,
There's some
with the gimbal on it.
like cheap ones that will do the job, but I've got the ones that like it's motorized, and you can
Yeah.
tune the settings and do like the follow and
Yeah, I
you can
know.
do, like,
Yeah,
the
my friend's got one.
tilt up
got
and the
a
tilt down
one,
and
yeah.
the dolly shots, and it's rock steady. It's amazing.
Yeah, I
Rock
know.
steady.
And these are the things I'm going to have to get because otherwise I'm going to do a lot of bloody still shots. You know what I mean? I'm not talking camera. I'm not talking as in photographs. I'm talking still shot as in scene
Yeah.
wise. You
And
know,
I've got a
because
fairly high-end DJI drone, and like I said, I took it with me on every road trip I've ever been on since I bought it. But it was either too windy, or it was raining, or you can't fly them. You can't launch in a national park. You can launch outside the national park and fly over the national park. I don't know what the difference is. So
Well, that's
I've
weird.
never taken it up. But Nicole's got a keen interest in that, so we're going to get her the little FAA certificate, and she will be the drone pilot for the channel. And she's got an interest in photography too. Got her a really nice high-end Sony Alpha 6400 or something like that does
Yeah.
4K video and all this
Yeah,
wild
well,
stuff. So
that's one of my next steps. As another thing. I mean, like I said, I could spend money forever because obviously being self-produced, I've
Yeah.
kind of got no choice. You know, I
and
can't go and
photography,
hire a camera.
it's one of those
crew. I ain't got
things
the
you
money
can
for that.
spend every penny you make and still
Yep.
not have everything you want. Back
There
when I
you-
had a
yeah, or
photography
need.
studio in Las Vegas, I was always buying another lens or another lighting kit, and I didn't even really use that much light. Natural light was my favorite. That the shadow
Yep.
and light, you're painting with
Always,
light,
yeah.
or just
Always,
I bought
always
backdrops,
better
I
with
bought
the
scrims and diffusers and flashes, and I had mostly Nikon gear, except I had a medium format Hasselblad that I'd inherited from my father, and that we used that in the studio for portraiture. And boy, those Hassies, and it had what was the lens? I think a Carl Zeiss Swiss lens on there. Boy, that thing made some. But I wanted to get out of the photography business. I sold studio and everything and moved to Oregon. So
Steve,
there
See,
you go.
I have a pencil and a piece of paper. Could you tell me the
Yeah.
name of your headphones again?
These headphones, Mackie, Mackie.
oh, Mackie, are
And
they?
it's the MC 100s, and they're fairly cheap. I ordered a Rode pod arm, a Rode pod mic, and I thought I was just getting one pair of headphones. I also got a SE Electronics DM1 microphone preamp, and what else did I get? A little audio interface. But then they sent me 4 pair of headphones. I thought I was buying 1 pair, so I got like 4 pair for like $50.
Wow.
What kind do you got there, Lee? Kit Sound. And the other, they're a little more pricey, but they last forever, and then the
These
cord is
are old.
replaceable.
Ththese
I've got
are
a,
super old.
I've
Mate,
got
I'll tell you,
AKG Studio Pro 240s. That's my
I
favorite
bought
pair of headphones.
when I built the studio, I bought 4 pairs.
Does the Mackie MC100s, does it have a built-in microphone?
No,
Or is it just, okay.
just the headphones.
Okay.
These are inexpensive headphones. Yeah, I don't like the headset microphones. Now I've got the lavalier mics, that button on your shirt, and then I've got this is a Shure SM7B. In the other studio, I've got another Shure SM7B and a Rode Procaster, Rode Pod mic over here, and then I've got a couple other mics that are still in the box that I'm not
Now
using.
these are what you call serious recording headphones.
That looks like audiophile, high-end stuff there.
Yeah, it's
Mixing
proper
headphones.
high-end.
That's a fairly affordable pair. I think they're by Turtle Beach from Walmart or something, but it's the one
Turtle
that's
Beach
got like
used to be really good back in the
earphone on one
day.
side and mic on the
Turtle
other.
Beach audio cards were just amazing, but I
They
don't
were.
think they are so much anymore.
These are
But
you said it sounds pretty good,
DT100s. These are.
I still got those. I put them back in the box and I've still got them.
Yeah, these are DT100s. Yeah, but hang on a minute. Where's my glasses?
On top of your head.
Your spectators.
Yeah, the glasses. The glasses behind the glasses.
Biodynamics, these are.
And Steve, that was Mackie. Mackie.
Yeah, and then let's see how many pairs of
Okay.
glasses I can get on here. I'm trying to see your point, Lee. I look at a map, I can see people waving back at me.
See, the good thing about these professional headphones is this.
replaceable cable.
Yep.
That's a must. I had like a $600 pair of Sonys, and the cable went bad, and it wasn't replaceable. I mean, I could take it to a guy and get it rewired, but I just threw them
It's
away.
not
It
just
made me
that though.
mad.
It's not just that though, Steve. It's the fully adjustability. Look at the butt adjustability of these. Look,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
either
the ways
really massive,
lots of nice
really
padding on
massive.
there. Even fit a big head
Or-
like yours. Look at that.
I've
You
got
get two heads
tiniest
in
of
that.
heads. My head is the top setting.
Lee's got the big head.
No, tiniest.
He's got a tiny
I've
little
got a
head.
small head.
smallest
Probably because
setting.
there's not much
But I
in
tell
there.
you what,
I've heard
I
that
tell
called
you,
a
they're
hero
soundproof
size
as
head
well though.
before.
I can't hear my own voice properly.
I need
I
a
can
pair of
hear my
those.
voice in my head rather than outside.
Yeah, Steve
I
gets
get a-
tired of his own voice, he says.
I mean, if I get a pair, well, I'm not hearing Lee's voice. I got to wind him up a little bit. Yeah, I've put myself.
He
to
is on
sleep.
it today.
You're not taking the mickey out of me, Steve, are you, mate? That's just not the kind of guy you
I
are, is it?
wouldn't do a thing
Taking the
like
wheels
that.
out of it.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be that sort of man, that do that.
That's just the kind of guy he is.
Hey, that's me. That's just the kind of guy.
I'm
I
a
am.
Renaissance man. I'm a knight in tarnished armor.
I'm
We
just
talked
me.
about that. How the knight
I'm
in
a knight in
shining armor.
rusted
that-
armor.
Yeah, the knight in shining armor. That bug has been standing in front of the mirror polishing his armor. Me, I've been out fighting dragons. I've got dragon blood and gore and poop all over me.
Yeah, me, I
You
just
smell
fell asleep
pretty.
in the rain.
So, Cathita, you
Yes.
will love that Belief Hole show when you see it. I don't
Good.
know. They don't have a date for it yet. They haven't told me the air date, but those guys are incredible. They really rolled out the red carpet.
Oh, and
Me
they
and
love
Nicole.
you too. I mean,
Oh yeah,
do
that's-
people know?
and I do them. They're my favorite podcast, and that's no
I
excrement.
watch them all every time. I've seen almost, I think, every show.
That's no
Um,
excrement.
And they're just no excrement. They're just the genuine good people. And
And they,
they're,
yeah, I think they're from
John's-
Ohio.
Yeah, John's the oldest. He was born in 81, and Jeremy and Chris were born in 84. They're the twins, and they just they argued a little bit about something before the show, and John was like, "Of course I'm going to argue. I'm your big brother. I have to argue with him." But
They're funny.
we-
And they make little
but,
sly remarks about the hole, and
yeah, help
keeping
spread
it
the
fresh in the
hole.
hole.
And come on, Steve Stockton's in the hole with us tonight, and it was
I
funny.
love
they
the
were,
intro
they
where
were
they
doing
say,
the intro, and they had something to say. Each one, there was 4 of us on the screen, and then it got to me, and all I had to say was, "And I'm Steve Stockton," but I thought they wanted me to add something to it, so they're getting ready to go. I said, "Wait, what's my line?" And the guy just looked at me. And he
that
said,
was perfect.
he said, "Steve, can you manage?" And I think I got that. Yeah, I can look in the back of my underwear. Did you ever go to summer camp, Lee? Did your mom write your name in the back of your underwear so some other kid wouldn't steal them?
No, I used to have it plastered across my t-shirt so I wouldn't forget my own name.
Lee.
They're
Well,
lucky
there's
he
Lee
wore
Je-
pants, he said.
Lee
Yeah.
jeans. Do they have Lee jeans there in the UK?
Yeah, used to have Lee jeans. Yeah,
Yeah,
still get 'em.
Levi's was what the
Lee
cool
jeans,
kids wore, but there was Lee and Wrangler and
Yeah.
Tough Skins was the one you didn't want. Those came from
Um,
Sears.
Guess,
Now we got
those
like
Guess
501s, haven't we? Things
jeans. I
like
think
that.
Guess was
Yeah.
a lot for girls.
And in the 80s, I had a pair of Calvin Klein men's jeans, and I also had a pair of Jordache because they make Jordache look good.
Well, all right. Well,
I
I'm
missed
going to
that.
play a record, right? And it's
Oh,
called.
but they say, I'm trying to say words in my mouth. That part cracks me up.
Say the words in my mouth.
mouth.
Trying to
And
say
then
words
when
in my mouth.
when the intro was playing, they were acting out parts of it. It was awesome.
Oh, Steve, tell them
is the
how
movie?
that you saw something of yours in their video in the background. They
Oh,
saw
yeah,
you
I
saw
was
one of your.
watching it. I was watching one time, and I just
Oh,
it's
the
just a
book.
glimpse.
The book.
And yeah, and I thought, wait a minute, and so it was subliminal, and it was just like that right there. But I recognized it, and I went back, I screen grabbed it, blew it up, and sure enough, I sent it to the call. I'm like, look. She's a big fan of the whole too, and that's seriously like Lee's music is a part of a relationship. Their podcast is. We'll have a date night where we listen to the Belief Hole, or
Saw your
if
own
we're
book in the background.
and saw my own book in the background and reached out to them.
people in chat that one night were like, "Is this the real Steve Stockton?" I'm like, I can assure you it is. We were talking about
is.
coming in here. It was
Wow.
fun that night. I didn't even get to watch. I had to go back and watch the show.
If somebody was
Okay,
going to
play the song, Lee.
impersonate somebody, why would they understand me? Play a slow song, Lee. Like
Yeah,
you
they
said.
like Steve Stockton.
Without further ado, is this nice little
Hey,
short
let me look.
record called "You're Full," and it's it's about me with my relationship with music. Yeah.
Well, when you said it was a short record, we knew it was really.
Yeah.
Stand up when you say that. Oh, you are standing up.
He's
I
in his
am.
booster seat, man.
Boosters.
Strap your mini safety belt too.
I have to wear a booster seat when I get in the car. It's very important, isn't it?
We
Unless
love
they
you,
call
Lee.
tiny. Too tall.
Well, you
You
played
play
this
the song
record.
or what? He's going to mute us.
Mulder's beating on my leg here. I'm going to have to take him out real quick. I'll be back.
It's like dad.
In submission to what you put me through at any point in time. On hands and knees, it's you I please, something you never do for me. For a quiet life, subservient to wine at every point in time. Yes, day and every day, and every kind of way, I chose to live this life. I'm your mercy, 'cause you love me. I'm your I'm your moon. I'm your mercy, 'cause you love me. I'm your fool.
Another short one.
As you begin to close the door, it would be better for us both for sure. Never gonna be a slave to love, you can find someone else that gives up. And can you tell me why you're still here? What's the message that you got not clear? Don't wanna talk about it anymore. It's our time to agree that we disagree. It's our time. It's admitting the truth. It's a pointless pursuit. It's out of 10. Have you listened to a word I've said? 'Cause your voice is getting to my head. Can't take this anymore. It's admitting the truth. It's a pointless pursuit. It's out of 10. It's out of 10. It's out of 10. It's out of 10.
Yeah, there you go.
What's the one about? Oh, I know the name of it. Okay. Turn my back on you.
Yeah. What about it?
That's a decent track.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty heavy one, that one. Shall I play it then, shall I? Is that what you want?
Sure. Or that one.
Okay. Here you go.
There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do to stop the course of progression. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? We're starting to move our way to the other side of day, increasing the gap away from your trap. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? It's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now?
No Danielle either.
Here we go. And we're back and we're live. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 4 hours, and I think that's enough for anybody to get bored. You know what I mean?
At least had his feel.
Well, it's not just that, you know. I mean, it is like it's now 3:01 in the morning in the AM.
It's three. Yeah, three
Yeah.
there.
You know,
10
so
here.
if Steve can rock his way back here, it'd be really handy so we can say a goodbye. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna be.
He went to take Mulder out.
You what?
What?
You what'd you say?
He went to take his dog out.
Ah, right, yeah, of course he did, yeah. I thought that's what you said. He went to take Mulder out, yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, he'll be back shortly, I expect. So, we'll hang on to Sue for 2 seconds, 2 minutes. We might as well play one more record then, haven't we? If it's going to be like that.
Dealer's choice.
Wow, you know, I think I should, and I'll tell you what I do.
Or turn my back on you. Or whatever
Well,
about
that's what I was
anybody in
going to do.
chat
Turn
got-
my back on you.
Maybe somebody in chat's got a request. I can't see chat because I had to turn off my YouTube.
One
carry
more,
on.
one more D-Rock. Ah, that's nice that you want it. Here you go. It's turn my back on you.
For 3 more top 3. Was that out loud?
Very funny.
Bet you thought you'd never be caught. Bet you thought I would never know. Bet you thought things were going the way you planned. Bet you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. Bet you didn't consider payback day. Bet I knew he gave you a plan. Bet I knew for just how long. That the upper hand belongs to me. That the justice that waits to be served belongs to you from the things that you heard. That the justice that hangs in wait falls upon the adulterer's blade. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. Bet you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. Bet you didn't consider the payback day. Bet I knew the game you were playing. Bet I knew just how long. Bet the upper hand belongs to me. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. As I turn my back on you. As I turn my back. As I turn my back. As I turn my back on
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to the end of yet another 1FA
After you
radio
do an Elvis
1FA.
song.
No, I can't. Can I? Because we're backstage. I will do. I'll do an Elvis song backstage, but I don't do. Don't forget, I don't do cover versions on a Tuesday or Thursday. So only on a Saturday. do I do
That's
cover
right.
versions.
Saturday night. SATURDAY.
Saturday is all right for
Night.
fighting.
There you go.
Yep.
Do you sing that one, Lee?
Live singer performance. No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to end up. Otherwise, I'll end up being like an Elton John tribute You know what I mean? So there's only so many. I do some really popular ones, so I stick to them.
Hey, pick a day of the month and do just an hour or two of that or whatever.
Yeah, all right then.
Sure. Okay.
Because he's going to be
Or
your
not.
producer here.
I'll be your foreman.
Yeah,
Get to work,
yeah.
Lee.
You know what you can do with that idea, don't you? Well, anyway, right. So, Kafido,
Yeah. That's
thanks
the kind
for
of guy
joining
you
us.
are.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it is just the kind of guy I am. I'm glad you've realised finally. See,
All right.
and you
I
took
do.
it. Well, so I'm gonna kick you into the back. You stick around, and we'll be with you in a minute after the show, right? Don't
Okay.
forget to leave yourself muted when I mute you. All right? Now
Okay.
get out. Say bye
Kick
to
it
lovely
to the
Girls
curb.
Jadies
room
and
visit,
Lenderman.
then I'll be right back.
Say
Get
see
out
you
of
later
here.
to the lovely Jadies and Lenderman, Kafida.
Bye, JD's and Gentlemen. See you next time.
Now stay out. Right. Mr. Stockton.
Do your worst.
Woo your durst, he says. Woo your durst. Woo your durst. That's what
Red durst. There you go.
let's get rid of this guy here because he's just not worth it, is he? So the other thing what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this camera to this one. And there we go. Just like that. Now I've got two of them, right? But this one I'm gonna stop that camera. There you go, like that. And so I've got this camera here. Hi. So, Jadies Lenderman, thank you very much. You've been watching Lee G and Steve Stockton. This has been Radio 1FA. And I do thank you, Steve. You're going to be with me Saturday, aren't you, mate?
I'll be there. Be square.
Yeah, I thought you might be, mate. It's just the kind of guy you are,
I don't think I've missed a show yet since I started coming. I'm like I said, I'm
No,
a piece
since
of
you've been
furniture
here,
here
yep.
now. I'm a fixture.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've sort of bolted your chair down, haven't I,
I
mate?
have such a good time. Yeah, you got me strapped in, and I can't get away. But I don't want to. I enjoy myself over here. I get to hear some good music and have some good fun with some awesome friends. So
Yeah,
can't
man.
beat that.
Yeah,
Can't beat that.
chilled as well. Chilled, man. And you've got nothing on. You've got nothing on between now and Saturday, I take it.
I'll have a video one day. I'm not sure. That one
Oh.
that I talked to you about that had that poem in it that I mentioned. That's
Oh yeah,
coming up. I've got some other things I'm working on. But the new and improved channel, all original content. I'd used some stuff that had been on the other channel that I had the rights to, and Sandy had the rights to. But I've just about used all that up, so everything now will be new and original. That one you heard today, that never been anywhere before. So more coming.
Yeah, nice one, man. Like sometimes it's impromptu as well, isn't it? So
Yeah, I'll just get an idea and I'll message Sandy or call her and say, "Hey, I want to do this story," and boom, just she works on it for a day or two and sends it right back to me, and it's always good. She's a great writer.
yeah. I mean, yeah. See, I could do with that. Like I said, I want to do just a little story. A lot of what I want to do with you, if I could, at some point, like on a Thursday, which would be a great time to do it. Really, would be like a story, but you say a couple of paragraphs at the beginning of the show. Near the beginning of the show, the couple of paragraphs in the halfway mark of the show. Got to be this one because it's a long stream, right?
Yeah.
And then the rest of the story at the end, near the end of the show.
Like
Before
Paul
we do
Harvey.
this, obviously.
And now you know
Yeah.
the rest of the story.
Yeah, there you go. That sort of thing. So it's broken up.
I'm down.
But-
I've got some stuff. I've got some scripts that I was doing. I was trying to think of a thing like that to be kind of Paul Harvey, like he was a guy here in America years ago, and he'd have these little just 3 to 5 minute segments, and he'd hello Americans, and then he'd tell some big long-winded story, and then there'd be a plot twist at the end, and it really
Yeah,
like,
well, that's
wow.
the sort of thing I'm talking about. I mean, you could always, I don't know who does the research in that for you, because that's the thing you're going to have an issue with is the research of finding short stories short enough to be able to do that
I
segment
write
thing.
stuff on my own. Like I have the third hour a segment on the third hour of Space Out Radio Monday through Friday. Nicole gives me the ideas and I write the scripts myself because I'm a writer before I was a narrator.
Yeah, of
So,
course you are. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah.
But it's easier for.
Well, I just thought
me
it's another opportunity to get
Sandy.
you speaking as well and use your wonderful voice, my friend.
I'm
You know,
all
being
about it.
as I'm an audio channel, it's not just about singing. and in writing music, there's obviously audio book
Audio
reading.
covers a lot of grounds. Like
There you go. It does
fiction,
audio, does,
true stories, creepy stuff, listener encounters. I've been be
Yep.
doing some of those on the channel where people, and I still want to have you over on 13 Past Midnight when we get the facelift done over there to tell some
Yep.
of your true paranormal experiences.
I've got a few. I've got a few. Yeah. My best one is probably I'll leave it because I don't want to get into it. I'll save it. I'll save it.
Coming
It's,
soon. Coming soon. 13's
coming
getting a
soon, yeah.
facelift. And as soon as that gets going again, we'll have Lee as a guest. I guarantee you'll give your story.
I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. Right, I'll see you in a minute, Steve. Say bye-bye to the lovely Jadies and Lenterman. And I'll
Bye-bye,
throw
lovely
you out the
Jadies
back.
and Lindemann. See you Saturday.
There you go. Jadies and Lenterman, thank you very much. Cheers for all the donations from everybody. Thanks to the moderators and all the rest of those lovely things. See you guys on Saturday the day. Huh? Yay. Bye now.
Till tomorrow, though tomorrow never comes. You still planning for the future, as if the future was set in stone. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on for all you build your hopes upon. Continue making conscious efforts to claim what's right when you see what's wrong. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Now that you've woken from the spell that you've been sleeping under, you find yourself and you are free. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now.